Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. We are here today to do some more co-working and some focusing. Hello Jarrell, how are you doing today? I'm gonna apologize in advance if I struggle to read. I cannot see great with my contacts in, so this will also be interesting to co-work with you guys with these contacts in and try to read things on a screen where my eyes are not great at reading when I have these in. Maybe not my greatest decision, but I just felt that Makima was such a fun cosplay for like a working stream because she's such a. I always think of her as like being in the devil hunting office. Hey, hey. Dirk Too Many, welcome in. Hello, homie. Hello, Renell. I'm also going to apologize in advance if I get anyone's names wrong. Obviously, struggling to read a little bit. Trekopedia, hello. I went Dracula. Well, I am Makima from Chainsaw Man, but I guess there could be some Dracula vibes that Makima gives a little bit, maybe. Hey, Derek, it's going pretty well. Renell, I'm not doing spins this stream, though, so we can do those tomorrow. I don't have the wheel set up for today because we're doing a co-working stream. But I do have a note, so thank you for the reminder, but yeah, I do have a note. And we will definitely do that next time. Yes, yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow during the day, which might be better for you because it'll be an earlier stream. Earlier streams are better for you, right, Renell? Like earlier in the day. So that one, I'm hoping to be on at 9 a.m. I know that's ambitious for me, but I'm really trying to get it so that I'm on time this week. So we'll see if we can get there. And then we can do some when we're playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. I'll also be playing Marvel Rivals on Friday. I just updated my schedule in the Discord, so people can check it out there. And on Twitch, I think I updated it, but not in Nightbot yet. We'll do that during the co-working stream. Hello, Chemdog. Welcome in. Hello, Lumix. Welcome in. Is this a filter of orange eyes or lenses? These are contact lenses. Yeah, not a filter. You can usually tell, I feel like, although filters are pretty good these days, but you can usually tell the difference because with filters, usually when you blink, or if like I were to look down and then look up, it takes a second for the filter to like kind of come back. It's like a millisecond, but... Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Eric? Thank you for the kind words. You were going to say I'm going evil with red eyes. Well, some people, I think, do kind of think of Makima as being kind of evil, but I don't see it that way. Have I ever played Humankind? No, I have not. King of No Nation. Was it hard to put them on? Not really. I'm pretty used to putting in cosmetic contacts at this point. On Trigon mode. I'm Makima from Chainsaw Man, but she is someone that may have a pact with a devil, so not too far off. Everyone has pacts with devils in Chainsaw Man, pretty much. We'll see in season 2. I only watched the anime, so I'm not caught up on the manga. So for my manga readers in chat, please no manga spoilers, because I'm only an anime person. Take pity on me. Hey Marvel Man, welcome in. Chemdog says, what's everyone talking about? Your eyes look normal to me. Ah! Yeah, totally normal eyes. Nothing strange to see here. No pacts with devils. Nothing suspicious going on here. Jamie, welcome in. The color of these contacts makes them look painful. No, they're not painful, but they are a bit limiting visually. Sai, welcome in. Hello. I saw the movie, How They Dismembered Bodies. You've seen the Chainsaw Man movie, Derek? I haven't seen it yet. It's not out in Canada until the 29th of October. So that's cool if you've seen it, though. I don't know about any of that because I haven't watched it yet. Dragon Trainer, hello, welcome in. You've been watching Halloween, or sorry, I already said hi to you, but you've been watching Halloween movies and shows that have Halloween episodes. Nice, getting in the spooky spirit, I see. Jarrell, thank you so much for the membership. Oh my gosh, it's been 17 months. Oh my gosh, that is such a long time. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate you. Also, Dante, congrats on the 7 stream streak. And Homie, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Marvel Man, welcome in. I look positively spooky. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I guess I actually have my book here. It's in the thumbnail as well, but this is Makima from Chainsaw Man. The only thing is I don't have bangs, but I don't have bangs. So I would have to cut them. And I'm not doing that just for a costume. That would be probably not good. You should never cut your own bangs. Never. It's never worth it. Yo, Otto, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 10 months. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the 7-month streak. All right, so we're going to be adding for our first break. That's already an extra 4 minutes to our first break. And that's also getting us towards our goal. If we reach our goal for this stream, our daily goal, not our like overall goal, but our daily goal, then we will be, you guys will get to do a poll to decide what my cosplay will be for tomorrow's stream. Ooh. I'll pick a few options and then y'all can vote. So we're getting closer to that. Okay, now I have to update this and that is going to be challenging for me. Oh, I think I can see it. Sub goal. So we got 1 Twitch sub and 1 member. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Jamie said I've cut my own bangs and my own hair a couple times. Wow. You are braver than me, Jamie. How did it go? Cutting your own bangs. Are you like a pro? There are some people that can do it. I don't think I'm one of them. I did have to give my ex a haircut during the pandemic. Oh my gosh, guys. The hair was... Actually, you know what? It wasn't that bad. I think I did an okay cut, but it took me hours to cut. Like hours. It takes a while. But you don't want to go too fast and cut too much because that's how you mess it up. I was watching a lot of YouTube videos. And I didn't do a bad job, I think. Oh my goodness, Renelle, that's such good news. Well, I hope that she approves your request. That's so cool. Man, that's crazy. So you only saw her and then you were like, oh, I never saw her again. And now you are working with her brother, so fingers crossed for you, my friend. I hope she approves. Let us know how that goes. Otto, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub again, and thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's go. Look at you hitting the double nickel, the same number I also can't drivel. I don't know what that's from, but it rhymes, so that makes it instantly cool. Hey Cubello, welcome in. Dragon Trainer says break for what? Well, this is a co-working stream, Dragon Trainer, so we will be focusing for 20 minutes, and I will be silent for those 20 minutes as I work on things. You can also add things to the list if you're over on Twitch. We have a little panel over here, and I think if you put, is it super sweet in the chat, it'll give you the commands. I gotta look up what the thing is to find out what the commands are. Let me see. Oh gosh, this is, oh, there's the Discord. This is like reading on hard mode. Oh, it's just sweet. I guess they're also actually on this panel here, but if you're on the Twitch side, you can add to our task list, which I guess I should probably tidy up right now. Clear done. And yeah, we will start going. Actually, we should probably start going now. I've been chatting for 10 minutes, so we shall focus in and do our first pomo. It is 4:42 right now, so I'm gonna say let's go for let's say let's try to go for 9 pomos. I think we could do 9 pomos today. Bits goal is at 48,000 out of 1,000. Perfect. Just how I like it. That's so silly. I love it a lot. Excellent, Renal. 18 minutes? 18 minutes for what? Am I afraid of the dark? No. Jamie Lee Curtis is done with Halloween because she did Freaky Friday 2. Is that what she said? Like during Freaky Friday 2, like during the press tour or something? I feel like you could do both. Have I got any weapons Funko Pops? Oh, have I got any Gwenpool Funko Pops? No, I do not, Darthneck. Yay, Josh, you got your Wicked for Good tickets. I love it. I love it. Congrats. I still need to get mine. I'm trying to see if I can get some friends together while I'm away that weekend and traveling while I'm at a convention. I want to see if I can get people that are my friends that are going to be at the convention to go with me for my birthday, because Wicked comes out on my birthday, November 21st. So we shall see. Anyways, let's go for our first pomo session, and then I'll be back to chat, and we will add 4 minutes to our first chat break. So we'll be chatting for 9 minutes instead of the typical 5. I will also set up Nightbot so that it explains a little bit more about how pomos work. But before we jump in, I'll give you the spiel, at least this one time. So how pomodoros work is you actually, we're going to focus for 20 minutes, and then we're going to work on whatever tasks we want. Like I said, if you're on the Twitch side and you want to add to the list, you can. I'll have my list going so you can also see what I'm working on. And then after 20 minutes of focusing, where primarily there'll be some music, maybe some soft sounds, some typing, then we will switch to 5 minutes of chatting, of rest, of break. Oh my goodness. Ronell, thank you so much for the 900 bits. You did not need to do that. Okay, that's going to be an 11-minute break, actually. Thank you very much. 46,000 total bits on September. On, you mean October? Or you mean last month you did 46,000? I don't know. Where are the months going, honestly? It feels like they're flying by, doesn't it? My schedule isn't up to date yet on Nightbot Dragon Trainer, but it's up to date on the Discord, and it's also up to date in the Twitch schedule as well. So if you're over on Twitch or in the Discord, I will be updating it as part of my tasks right now. So let's get focusing, and then I will be back to chat with you guys in 20 minutes. And we'll be chatting for 12 minutes now. Renelle, thank you so much for the 900 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Brain not braining. That's okay. You're in good company here, Renelle. My brain has not been braining as well either, and yet I'm gonna try to work, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, hello. Maki ASMR, yeah, I love that, Makima ASMR. Yo, Maki ASMR would be a good, like, name if you wanted to do purely Makima ASMR, which actually I really want to do some Makima ASMR. Maybe I will film a Makima ASMR video after the stream today. We'll see. I've wanted to do one for a while, but I don't know what I do. I think maybe I just film whatever's on my mind. I really like to plan out my cosplay ASMR videos. There's a couple of them up on YouTube for members, and I think there's one that's available for non-members as well, and there's some over on the other place for exclusively bladed cooling devices. And I want to do more like just cosplay ASMR because I feel like it's really fun. But anyways, let's get to focusing. Let me see here. So I need to review these commands. I can't read anything, guys. This is going to be an interesting co-working stream. Just give me a second here. Whoa. Jamie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so that'll be a 14-minute break for our next one. Oh my goodness. We're going to be chatting for a while, which is good. Because goodness knows me working is going to be an interesting journey today with these contacts in. Why did I put these contacts in? Who am I? I'm a crazy person. I said cosplay every day this month in stream. Literally insane. Dragon Trainer, I don't know why you're talking about that in the stream, actually, because I'll just plug the rules for you. The 100 girlfriend who really, 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 really loves you. I haven't read that one, Olivia. I'll have to add it to my list. Renelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bill. How are we on a level 2 hype train? What's happening? Okay, so that's 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Oh wait, Scribble's also gifted. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry guys. I really can't read. I'm trying my best though, I promise. So actually that's gonna be, we have Jarrell as a member, Otto's resub. So 2, 4, 6, 8 for the Scribbles gifted to Omega Raid. Thank you so much, Scribbles, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 extra minutes. So 17-minute break. Wow. Okay. Okay, how do I set up the pommos? I'm still so confused. I really can't read. Hold on. I need to get this close to the monitor. I swear it was, I thought it was in here. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh. There we go. I figured it out. I was totally in the wrong area. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. I appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to have a 17-minute break for our first one, which is pretty fun. But let's go for 9 pommos today. So that's set up. And let's do a timer of 20 to 17. Oh my gosh. All right, see you guys in 20. Let's focus. And that is our time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll just turn the music down, I guess. I don't know. Should we leave the city sounds? It's kind of relaxing. Are there seagulls playing? It's distant cityscapes. I think it's just city sounds. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit so they're not as loud. So they're very, very faint. But yes, let me add some time to the timer because this will be a 25-minute break. So it was 17 before, so that means I need to add 18, 19, 20, 22, 8 minutes. Sweet. Mage is also redeemed to just chat break, so that will add another 5 minutes to the timer. Basically, we'll be getting no work done today, it seems. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been counting the subs that you guys have been gifting and such on our Twitch subs timer, so let me just go back and count that. My apologies for being a little bit slow to read and respond. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the lurk. I struggle to see with my contacts in, so please just bear with me, and if I miss anything, if I just can't read your name or can't read something properly, it's just my eyes are not as good at reading with my contacts in, but I'm doing my best. Okay, I don't think, did I finish updating the Nightbot? I don't know if I did. Y'all, it's going to take me forever to do very simple tasks, but that's okay. I'm sure we will get it done eventually. Okay, I need to count these subs. Let's see, can I count them? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs all streams so far, I think. So we are halfway to our goal, where you will get to decide what my next cosplay is. You guys will get to vote. Chemdog says, bear with you. You don't even need to ask. Oh, well, thank you, Chemdog. I appreciate you. I just wanted to explain for anyone that might be new, that might be like, why is Amanda struggling to read? It's just my contacts. Peter is saying, so was it a wig? Was what a wig, Peter? Was what a wig? My Momo wig that I was wearing the other day? Or you mean, oh, for Black Widow? No, that was my hair. I just pinned it so that it looked shorter. I just styled it. But my hair is still all here at the back. Also, hello, Peter. Hello, Ricardo. The colors on your screen are very fiery. Yes, it's very vibrant. I turn up the saturation a little bit. Who's my favorite Looney Tunes character? Favorite Looney Tunes character? Maybe Pepe Le Pew. Is he a Looney Tunes? I think he is. I snapped out of it. This is a Pomodoro stream, Peter. So I was focusing. New York Comic Con starts tomorrow. This is true, Noelle. My contact lenses remind you of Jim Carrey's The Grinch. Yeah, these are Makima. So this is Makima here for people that are not familiar with Chainsaw Man. So that's her eyes. That's what her eyes look like. The Black Widow one, okay. Yeah, I just pinned my hair. But it was my real hair. Otto is saying, I love Daffy. Also, hello, Cherry. How's it going? Hello, Jamie. Jamie, making some tea? What kind of tea did you make? Otto, what are you talking about? Huh? SFF said, I searched her up. Nice. Checking out some Makima art. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I feel like this style is not like my favorite one on my face, to be honest with you. I just don't like when my ears are poking out. But I think I've mentioned to you guys before that I'm like not a big fan of my ears. I'm trying to get to become more and more a fan of my ears. Aw, thank you, Marvel Man. Well, I'm happy to be here with you as well. SFF says maybe Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's a good pick. Actually, Bugs Bunny was the first person that came to my mind, but I think it's just because with Looney Tunes, Bugs is like the most iconic. I also really like the witch from Looney Tunes. Does she have a name? Does she have a name? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my goodness, Renelle, thank you for another 900. Wait, is that right? No. Oh. 3,900 bits. Yo. Total bits from October, 50K. Renelle. My head just exploded. That's a lot of bits this month, Renelle. Renelle's on the bits train. Choo choo. I will add another 4 minutes to the timer for that. Actually, let's add 5 minutes to the timer for that. That was a lot. That's a lot of bits, and that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of dough. We'll add 5 minutes to the timer for that. We'll never. There will be no more pomodoros this stream, guys. Just kidding. We're just gonna chat the entire time. Witch Hazel. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. I knew she had a name. Yes, Witch Hazel. Thank you, Jamie. Yes, I actually have had someone also tell me that my ears are very cute. So I feel like it's just in my own head, you know? That's how it goes. Is her character in the manga still alive? Because I remember the main character had a massive crush on her. I am not up to date on the manga, Olivia. I am only watching Chainsaw Man the anime, but she was alive last time I checked in the anime, so I hope she's still alive. I really love Makima, but it is Chainsaw Man, so who's to say? People do tend to lose their lives. That is a common occurrence. And always like characters that you think are like, oh, that character is safe. And then it's like, nope. How are my eyes orange? I am wearing contacts, Kevin. Do I or anyone I know celebrate the Day of the Dead? No. I don't know anyone that celebrates the Day of the Dead. The Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote are always fun. I agree with that. Always a good duo. Mage is saying, funny story. My ex-fiance used to manage the third largest Disney store in the world, and for Easter, I sent her an Easter basket to her store with a large stuffed Bugs Bunny in it. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Whoa, the third largest. Where was that? Where was the store? If you don't mind me asking, Mage. Marvin the Martian. Yo, that's a good pick, Chemdog. Marvin the Martian is sick. Also really fun to play back when we used to be able to play the fighting game with everybody. What was the fighting game called again? I missed that game. I thought it was really fun. Is that Joker? Yes, it is. According to Wiki, Witch Hazel and Witch what? Witch Laza? Yeah, you have been setting lots of records for yourself, Renell, in the stream here. You've been crushing it. I appreciate the support. I already forgot about Multiverses. Yeah, Multiverses. That's what it was called. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, Multiverses was really fun. I missed that game. I thought it was a good time. Kimberly, welcome in. Ricardo says, I celebrate the Day of the Dead. Oh, there you go. Ricardo celebrates. Hello, Vito. Amanda is a rabbit. Am I a rabbit? I don't think so. Right now? I'm a Makima right now. Kimberly says, Makima. Yes, that's me. Hello. Would you like to join up and become a devil hunter? We could really use some more people. People just keep dropping like flies. I played against Marvin the Martian in the old Duck Dodgers game. The old Duck Dodgers game. I don't think I've played that one, Vito. Hello, it's B1. How's it going? I have to work for Makima, says Kimberly. You should definitely sign up. I look a little bit possessed. Well, I may have made a deal with the devil. I don't know yet. I think so. I don't know all of Makima's story yet because I've only seen season 1 of Chainsaw Man, and we've been waiting forever for season 2, but Ree's arc is coming soon, guys. Is it Ree's or Reza? How do you guys say it? Because when I was at the party, the Sexy Nerds parties, one of the other cosplayers was saying Reza. Jamie says Multiverses had it where you could toggle off swearing dialogue. Whoa, what? That's pretty crazy it's pretty crazy with Rick, I got to imagine. Yeah, I don't actually think that there's a way that we mark the records, though, I will say, Renell. So the thing is you'll probably be the keeper of the records because you keep an eye on that stuff. You're like our record keeper of the stream for bits and subs. Unfortunately, we don't get to see like a leaderboard of all time. That would be really cool, though. Do you mean Amanda's Chinese zodiac sign? What? What is my Chinese zodiac sign? Is the Chinese zodiac based on the year you were born? We gotta go back 900 years. 901 soon. I'll have been on this earth as a vampire. Or well, not a vampire the whole time. They should bring back DC Direct again. It was so great. DC Direct was so fun. I agree. Did they do that? That was during the pandemic, right, Olivia? Thank you. Thank you, it's B1. Yeah, I love Makima. Makima is one of my favorites. Duck should cosplay with Aki. I know. I keep telling him he needs to be Aki. He's like, I can't do my hair like that because Aki has this little bun. But I keep telling Duck to grow it out. I actually think Duck would look really good with long hair. But his hair is very thick, so he's always like, it'll get really poofy. We should make a petition to make Duck grow out his hair. It would be fun. Marvel Man said, fun fact, my Chinese zodiac sign is a sheep. Chemdog says, my Chinese zodiac is the bull. Yeah, I think I've seen someone over 160 before. We've had some pretty long streaks in the stream, but I'm not sure what the longest one has been. Marvel Man. Everyone just chatting with each other and being super cute. I love to see it. Who's your favorite character? Is Makima your favorite character? It's B1, aka Valentino. Did I hear about the French Wonder Woman and Harley Quinn team up? Comic series going on right now. French Wonder Woman. French Wonder Woman? I didn't hear about a French Wonder Woman. Is there a Downtown Duck? There might be, Vito, but I haven't met Downtown Duck yet, if he exists out in the world. I'd make a cool gender swap of Star-Lord. Oh, well, thank you, Peter. That means a lot coming from you as the resident Star-Lord in her chat. I think Star-Lord would be really fun. I feel like the mask is really cool for Star-Lord. I'd love a Star-Lord mask. Oh no, Buffy thinks Makima's possessed. I mean, I don't think Makima's possessed, but she may have been dealing with some devils, as many devil hunters do. They have their deals. It's weird to actually be hunting devils, but also be making deals with devils, don't you think? Is that a bit hypocritical of them? You just picked up your books for the week a little while ago? Nice, Chemdog. What did you grab this week? Uptown Duck, Downtown Goose. Locke, welcome in, by the way. You're asking about the longest streak that is currently ongoing. I think they kind of time out, actually, because I feel like someone did have one that was really long, and they didn't miss a stream, but it just reset. I don't know if that was a Twitch glitch. Oh, I did find out with the stream streaks, guys. If you miss a stream and you want to keep your streak going, you can actually do so by watching a clip from the stream that you missed, or you can do so by, what was the other thing I was going to say? By going to the VOD, and I think you have to watch like a certain period of time from the VOD, from the stream that you missed. I don't know if it's like 10 minutes like it normally is, but, or you can watch a clip. So if like I share a clip on a story that's from that stream and you watch it, then I think it saves your streak. I was reading it on Twitch and they said that they email you to let you know if like, oh no, you like missed a stream. And then you can go back and watch the VOD, and then it actually like brings your streak back. So you can like res it. Fun fact. I just learned this the other day. I was trying to read to see if I could find out more information on like how they work, and I couldn't find that article, but then I found like the how to like save your streak. Yeah. So for anyone that, you know, likes to streak, I know there's a lot of streakers. That's a weird thing to say. I know there's a lot of streakers in my stream. Olivia says by French, I mean the comic series is from France. Yeah, I don't know about like a French comic with Harley and Wonder Woman that's from France. So is it like actually DC? Or is it like a version of Wonder Woman, like kind of a copy character? I don't know about that one. Have you read DC? Have I read Revied? Have I reviewed? Reviewed? Is that what you're saying, Vito? DCKO? I have not, but I've been hearing some fun things about it. It sounds like a fun time based on I've read like some of the interviews in the comics that preview it, and it sounds pretty fun. Cherry, you're doing great. Oh yeah, is everyone still sick in the house, Cherry? How's everybody else doing with the fam? DCKO, I've read, it's one of the best DC comics released this year. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, Olivia. I do want to check it out at some point. I need to catch up on my Absolute, though, as well. So, I don't know. I don't know when I'll have time. That's the thing. But I want to check it out. So hopefully I can find some time. Maybe this weekend I can find some time to read in and around all the Thanksgiving things. Maybe like while I'm transiting to places. Because there's a lot of dinners I got to travel to this weekend. Right, so you and your brother are sick and your little sister. So was everyone else just going for like a yearly checkup? Or, so they weren't going because they were sick? Yeah, Renelle. Yeah, there should be one. I feel like the one tomorrow is going to be a good time for you. When you wake up, what time would it be EST? What is your like morning time? I think for me, it's like a weird time, right? Would it be like really early in the morning over here? Maybe? What's our time difference? Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Guys, I think I'm thinking of ordering food. I could make food though, because I do have food, but I need to do a lot of dishes right now. I might add that to my thing. And I was thinking I have the arm here with the other camera, so I could actually point it at me doing dishes when I'm focusing, if we wanted to. Have I eaten? Not really. I have this smoothie that I'm drinking, and I had a fruit stick. That's all I've had today. Was that streak saving thing new? I'm not sure if it's new, Jamie. I don't remember the date that was on the article. That's a good question. Let me see if I can find it again. Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How's it going? Are you going to bed, Lone Wolf? Good night. Aw, no worries, Henkel. You have been missed, but also live your life. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Time Lord Guy says, Amanda, the Canadian demand. Do you mean the Canadian demon? I'm actually Makima from Chainsaw Man, who's not a demon. Not a demon, to be clear. Nice, nice, Taishim. I actually have not read the manga, but I've watched the anime and I love it. It's so good. I heard that the manga is like completely bananas. Like it gets crazier. So I'm very excited to see what they do with it in the anime. Olivia says, I recommend Chained Soldiers manga series as well. Chained Soldiers? Okay, cool. What's that one about, Olivia? Let me see if I can find this article to find out if the streak thing is new. What do I look up? Twitch streak, how to save it. Okay, so here's the article. Does it have a date? I don't see a date, but this is the article if you guys want to check it out. Pop it in the Twitch chat for you guys. Critter Nation says, not a demon, to be clear. Sus. Not an imposter. Nothing to worry about. You're gonna do something for Halloween, Kimberly? Have I read Jenny Sparks series? No, I have not, Vito. You love all the characters in Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man is an anime and a manga Time Lord guy. Yeah, the show is so good. The animation is so good, Taishim. Who's your favorite character? You're feeling good about Liam Hemsworth as the new Witcher? I haven't seen the new trailer yet. I saw that people were sharing it in the Nerdy News Discord, though, so I gotta check it out. I was thinking of doing a reaction to it, but our last one didn't do very well on the YouTube channel, so I think instead I'm gonna do the Twisted Wonderland Dorms trailer because people were asking in my reaction if I would react to the Dorms trailer, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. It's part of the reason why I also chose this today, because I was like, well, I'll choose another anime cosplay then, because then it's at least fitting for the reaction. Renell says, I wish I had a gaming chair at work. We have uncomfortable chairs. That sucks. And I assume that because you're there for a long time, it's like you have to sit in that or nothing at all. Sitting in general in like a chair that is not comfortable is so frustrating, honestly. I think, yeah, just changing my character in the game in Spirit City lo-fi sessions. Oh, you got a new gaming chair, Renell? No, I didn't see that. That's really cool. What kind of gaming chair did you get? Yeah, I don't remember seeing that either. I think it must be somewhat new, Jamie. I agree. Yeah, I think they added it because people were probably like, oh no, my streak. And they wanted to give people a way to save it. But it's good to know because I know some people do go back and watch the VODs, like yourself. And so if you do go back and watch a VOD of a stream that you missed within, what does it say, within 24 hours or 48 hours? I think it has to be pretty recent still. But as long as you do it like shortly after, like you can save your streak. Power, the blood devil, she is my heart. Yo, I love Power. She's the other side of my notebook. I was like, oh my gosh, this notebook has two of my favorites, Power and Makima. I love them both so much. I just need contacts and then I can do a Power cosplay. I'm pretty close to having that one put together too. Yeah, there are a lot of people that are pretty mad about Liam Hemsworth taking over for Henry Cavill, but it's not Liam's fault. I think we should give him a chance. I think it's just hard because Henry Cavill, like, did such a great job. Timler Guy says, I think one day I'll need to read the Chainsaw book. Yeah, you can. You can. It's ongoing right now, the manga, Time Lord Guy. And I've heard great things. It's really weird, but it's really good. Tell me something strange, SFF. What do you got? Hit me with it. 24 hours is correct. Okay, so you have a day from when the stream ends. So you still gotta be on top of it, but still, it's kind of cool that you can, like, save it. It's hard to sit for a long time. It's true. I always sit, like, I don't know if you guys can see. I always sit cross-legged in my chair. And when I get up after stream, my knees are like, why'd you do that? But I love sitting cross-legged. Put my feet on the ground for now, actually, to give my knees a break. What? No way, Critter Nation. They brought Liam in because he wasn't afraid to show bathtub booty? Yo, respect. Show that booty, Liam. Was that a thing with Henry? He didn't want to show his booty? You notice that your comments get hidden on my YouTube stuff unless you sort newest first. Huh. That's weird. They get hidden? I don't know. I haven't noticed anything like that. What's a video that you've commented on, SFF, recently? I can check for you and see if I can see it. Might just be a YouTube glitch. But yeah, it could be your username, but that would be weird because, like, you can still chat and stuff, and I can see your chat. The film Flow is such an emotional roller coaster. I have not seen the film Flow, Chemdog. Is it live action or animated? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about it. MCU butts. Let's get those butts out there. We do like a butt. Swiggity swooty. Give me that booty. Really? That happens to you on Sasha's videos, Otto. Weird. That's weird. Sometimes it could also be because it's getting, like, auto-held or something. Like, usually there has to be, like, a reason for it. But sometimes the auto mods on YouTube are a little weird. And they hold weird stuff. And then they'll let other stuff that you're like, you didn't hold that through. Although the filters are pretty good. And you can also customize them. So, obviously, it, like, depends on what you have them set to as well. Because you do have some control over that, but they're also, like, auto ones. Oh my goodness, guys, the longest break ever is almost over. Actually, this is not our longest break, I don't think. I think we had one time that was, like, 40 minutes or something. It was crazy. But this one's been pretty crazy, too. 20, I don't even know how long we've been on break for. How long has this been? What is time, really? It's an animated film about a cat trying to survive a flooded Earth. Okay, yes, I have heard about this. I heard it was really good. I need to check it out. Is that the one that doesn't have any language in it? 26 minutes, I believe. 26 minutes for the break? Pretty long. I heard that Stalin means man of steel. Ooh. Man of Steel. That's like a really intense name. You know what's sad? That, like, we haven't reclaimed that name at all. Like, there's no one else that's come up that we're like, that's a good Stalin. That guy, I like that guy. He's making the name less like, Even though I actually do really like your username, SFF. I'm just wary of saying the name because, like, even, like, anyone that's basically a fascist leader, if you say their name sometimes on YouTube doesn't like that. So I just don't like to overdo it. I can say it every now and then, but not too much. That's back from my days at Most Amazing. It was a no-no word. A lot of those words. But granted, on my channel, I am a little bit more, you know what? Maybe I'll just try saying it and we'll see if anything happens. And if something happens, then I'll be like, okay, don't do that again. But because on my channel, I'm like, I do think it's silly because these are historical figures. And also, what if there is someone that's their name is just Adolf? Can I not say their name because of that? It's weird. Quit stalling, Amanda. All right, let's go back to work. All right, guys. That was a good session. Thank you so much for breaking with me. You're right, we should go back to work. So our timer is going to be for 20, and then we'll be back after 20 for a 5-minute break. I'll see you guys then. And yeah, if you want to add to the next break, you know what to do. Support the stream. That's 2 minutes on the YouTube or the Twitch side, or, you know, on the coffee or the throne or wherever you like. All right, let's focus. And that is our session. Man, it is so hard to see. I cannot tell you guys. Alright, turn the sound down a little bit. Turn our sounds down as well. Alright. Post that one. Perfect. I hope everybody had a good session. I ordered food. It should be here in a bit. I'm very excited to eat. I am very hungry. Abhishek, welcome in. Yeah, we're using Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, which is a game that is also a, it's a game that you can like make to-do lists in it and complete it, and then you get little, you unlock little like sprites, little spirits. Your vision orange? Kind of. It's like, I don't know if you guys can see in the contacts, but the center of my pupil probably looks like red. It's like a netting that's at the center. So it's basically like I'm looking through a netting. So everything's kind of a little bit reddish and a little bit blurry. It was relaxing. I'm glad that you were relaxing. Those are good vibes. We love to relax. I don't eat souls, Joker. I'm not, as I said before, guys, I'm not a demon. Chainsaw Man. Makima is a devil hunter, is what we would say. Marvel Man is saying we should take a peepers break. Let's do that. So when we take a peepers break, thank you for the peepers break, Marvel Man. We look at something in the distance and we blink our eyeballs. I will probably put drops in after this as well. So everyone find something in the distance that isn't your screen and just look at it. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just take a gander at something far away to remind your eyes that they can also be used for seeing in the distance, you know? And blink your eyeballs and keep doing that. And then we can eventually return back to the stream like so. There we go. Nice little 20-second peepers break. I'm going to actually grab some drops for my eyes as well. But I can't use these drops. I have to use different drops because I have contacts in. So hold on a second. Be right back. All my food should be here in like 14 minutes. Cool. BRB. There we go. That's better. Nice. Having some dinner, Cherry. Love that. Yes, thank you, Marvel Man. I will say the one thing that I find is that it is very strenuous, I guess, wearing contacts like this and looking at screens. Is Chainsaw Man worth reading? I haven't read the manga, but I've heard good things about it, Time Lord Guy. All I can tell you is from what I've seen in the anime, which I love. It's really weird, but there's a lot of heart in it. So, yeah. It's basically about a guy who turns into a chainsaw man. He ends up bonding, making a deal with this little guy, Puchita, who is the chainsaw devil. And the guy's name is Denji. He's the main character. And Denji's had a very rough life. And Puchita's his best friend. And he has very simple dreams. And that's basically what it's about. And he ends up becoming a devil hunter to pay debts. And then he ends up getting recruited to work as a devil hunter kind of for an organization where Makima works. And so she hires him. Ooh, and that's the end of our break. Thank you, Drewby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I've heard the manga is also really, really good that it's based off of. Anyways, we're gonna go for another 20 minutes. That was a short little break. If you guys would ever like to extend the timer, any support on the YouTube or the Twitch side, any monetary support adds 2 minutes to our timer. Or if you support over on the Coffee towards the Phoenix cosplay or over on the wish lists, just let me know if you get something on Amazon because it won't alert me otherwise. So you just have to give me a heads up that you've done that. But for now, let us focus for another 20 and then we'll be back to chat after that. All right, time to focus in. Let's go. Let's get it. I knew I had the seagulls on. Alright guys, we're gonna quickly film a reaction because that's part of my work that I need to do right now. So if you'll join me, I'm gonna move over to the video recording area and we're gonna record that. So sorry to interrupt your focusing. If you're working on something right now and you need to mute this video or this VOD, please do so. And we'll move in to watch some Twisted Wonderland, and hopefully I can keep it in the live, but we'll see. You get to join me live for that, so yeah, hold on a second. Let me just check something before we jump in to do that. Let's move over to video recording. Oh wait, actually my food is about to arrive. Is it actually here? Ah, they're arriving now. Okay, let me grab that first actually. I will pause our timer and then I'll be right back with my food and then we will record that. So BRB. Or actually, I guess I'll let the timer. Yeah, I'll pause the timer. Yeah, okay, but you guys can get a little extra work time in. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. All right, I have returned. Okay, let's pause that. Let the timer resume, and we will go watch over in the video recording area. Just adjusting my levels. It should be good. All right. Let's check this out. Twisted Wonderland Dorms is what it's called. I don't know. I know people were saying, can you react to this one, Amanda? And I was like, sure, I can do that. How tall is my chair approximately? I don't know, Vito. I don't know how many inches the chair is. Tall enough for me to sit in. Like, how tall is it from the ground to the top, or like the back of the chair? I'm not sure. I'd have to measure it. I feel like our timer might end during this, so maybe I should pause it if it's getting low. I guess we'll keep an eye on it and see. Right now we're at 9:30, so alright, just kidding. We're actually going to react to Predator Badlands. Just kidding. So, join me for this. Let me open it. Hold on a second. I'm not ready yet. How much time is left on the Pomo timer? 8 minutes, and this is... Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. If it goes off, I'll just stop and start again. Alright, here we go. Let me repowder my face. I'm so shiny all the time. Ah, even better. Yeah, I know. Even better. People wanted me to react to all the dorms in Twisted Wonderland, but the only thing is that there's music in it that repeats like on a loop, and so Duck was like, copyright might be like a thing. Well, hopefully we will also all be even more invested after this final trailer. I'm pretty excited though. Predator Badlands looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Okay. Actually, here, I'll set it up in a second. Let me do my intro. Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are here to check out... Oh, wait. No. I don't like that. Let me try this again. Oh, I'm already lagging. Put her in performance mode, so hopefully she doesn't lag out. Maybe we'll close lo-fi sessions for now. Close Discord. Close Steam. I think that's everything I can close right now. Okay. Alright. I appreciate you too, Cherry. This is the last trailer, but will it be the best trailer? Let's find out. I like that. That's fun. Do I explain that I'm in cosplay? Nah, I'll explain that after. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I just already love the way that this is like shot as well.
Welcome to the most dangerous planet in the universe, where everything is trying to kill you. I need a hand.
Huh.
here to prove yourself. Hunting something that can't be killed.
Interesting. Woo! The ultimate predator.
You might not be alone in this hunt.
Wow. Also, this just looks like it's gonna be so, like, cinematic. Not just in the way it's shot, but, like, the way that the script is gonna play out. Predator Badlands, let's go. And I love that I still have questions about it. I think that's the thing I love most. This just looks very exciting to me because there's so much going on. There's so much action. There's so much nuance. There's just a lot of cool stuff here that I'm pretty excited about. So I cannot wait to see where it takes us next. I'm also recording this live on stream, so hopefully it isn't too laggy for the recording. So if you're wondering why I'm dressed like Makima from Chainsaw Man, that is why. I've been doing cosplays for every single live stream I've been doing this month, and you can catch some of these live streams live over on the YouTube tab or on twitch.tv/vampex13, where I stream usually about 5 times a week. But what I will tell you is that I am super, super excited for this. This is like, I think it's just going to be such a mind-blowing film. Like, a lot of people are going to go in, I think, hyped, but I think there's also going to be a lot of people that are going to come to it after, because I think it is going to be really good, just based on everything I've seen. Now, of course, I could be wrong. However, I gotta say, I'm watching Alien Earth right now, and dang, that show is good. And that is also giving me a lot of hope for Predator Badlands. So I can't wait to see it. I hope I'm not wrong. Fingers crossed. Let me know what you think of this trailer down in the comments below, and let me know what you're thinking about it, and if you are also hyped. I'll see you in the next one, and until then, friends, as always, stay nerdy. Bye! And then I also want to do a little question, I think maybe at the beginning, where I'll just say, before we discuss this, I want to know, Alien or Predator? Which side are you on? And then I also want to add the cans, because I forgot to do that, so let's do that. Tiny cans on. I'll wait for that recording to finish. Perfect. All right. Thank you, everybody, for letting me do that. Okay, so we are still going for another minute 30. Minute 30. Okay, let's focus in for another minute 30. Thank you, everybody, for letting me get that little bit of work done. Yeah, I know it was really laggy, but I'm hoping the recording isn't laggy, so we shall pray to the internet gods. Yo, that timer is having a moment. Why does it sound like that? Welcome back, everyone. We're on a little 5-minute break here. I will open up the Spirit Lo-Fi after to play some more audio for us. How deep into alien Earth am I? Oh, whoa, whoa, what was that? Excuse me? I can't read. Something just happened. Jamie, thank you so much for the gift. Did you just give me the little angel clips? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's fine. I think I can resolve that. Thank you so much. Let me add some time onto the timer for you. Let's add... I mean, those were pretty pricey, so let's add... Let's add, like... I don't know what I just typed. Whatever I just typed. Oh, I'm like a bit delirious, I feel like. Ooh, I'm having like maybe a water high or something. How far into Alien Earth am I? 3 episodes. Yeah, thank you so much. They're for like a little angel look that I wanted to do from Mo Flavors, so I appreciate that. You might decide to watch Alien Earth soon. I've been enjoying it so far. It's been really, really good. And you haven't noticed the terrible writing yet. Nope. No terrible writing in my opinion, Otto. What's so terrible about the writing for you? Hi, Peter. Thank you. I'm cosplaying as Makima, who is from Chainsaw Man. I love her. She's great. She is a badass, that's for sure. It's Makima, Canadian live action. Yeah, if we did a Canadian live action movie, I would happily play Makima. I'd have to get bangs for that, though, probably. I don't think people would accept this. They'd be like, we need the bangs. But I'd cut my hair for Makima. I also have food, so I might grab that to snack while we chat, if that's cool with you guys. Well, let me finish my shake yet. I had never considered what the average price of earrings would be. Oh yeah, those are like little clips. So they're like little hair clips. So they go into your hair like little wings. Little wings in your hair. Denji is a man of culture. He just wants his jam and his butter and all the things on his toast. And he just wants to touch a boob. That's all he wants. He's a simple man. That's why I love him. The whole children thing is just dumb. Why is it dumb? I didn't find it dumb. I thought it was interesting. Personally, for me anyways. That's just my 2 cents. Have you not slept in a while, Jamie? How long has it been? The ridiculous something. How do I make this go away? I can't read that. Plot armor. Plot armor? What plot armor? The Xeno acting out of character? In what way? Again, I don't want to spoil anything. If you're enjoying it, cool. I'm not trying to convince you not to, but just discuss... But to just discuss the show and such. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about the plot armor. For who? For which character, I guess, is the question. For the kids that are... For the kids? Is that what you're talking about? For them? Camping, but wanted to pop in and say hello. I adore you all. Vamp, you look amazing. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rapala. I hope you're having a good time camping. Thank you for the highlighted message. Henkel, thank you for the mod appreciation. Much love to our mods. Yeah, I don't know. Is anyone else watching Alien Earth? I don't want to spoil anything for anyone or for myself, as I am only 3 episodes in. But I've been enjoying it so far. I personally just feel like, one, it is beautifully shot. It is like the visuals in that show are insane, unparalleled, very well edited. The sound in it is also insanely good. The acting is phenomenal. And the story is so not like, I didn't know what to expect, I guess, going into it. So for me, the story is very interesting. I literally thought it was going to be something totally different. And I never know where it's going. It's like I feel like a lot of exciting moments, a lot of twists and turns. And there's also just very interesting characters is what I would say. And some interesting philosophical stuff that I feel like it explores. So that's why I like it, Otto, just to give you my 2 cents on why I'm enjoying it. Oh, you mean like because the brother escaped? The Xeno? Well, I mean, I feel like it's not like the Xeno just changed his mind, per se, or changed her mind, their mind. What is the gender of the Xeno? I'm not sure. I think there are reasons. I'd have to go back and skim through the episode, but I didn't find it to be like, that doesn't make any sense. I think there was like people behind. Is that why? I think that's what happened in that scene. Yeah, once I've seen all of it, maybe I will do a review or something on the YouTube channel and we can discuss further. Yeah, check it out, Peter. Makima's a pretty cool and pretty scary lady. Sorry, what are you talking about, B1? Ironheart? Besides Ironheart episode 1, I'm gonna watching, but no. I don't know what you mean. You're not gonna watch Ironheart? That's fine. Rich, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch the episode in question. I know what you're talking about, but I remember there being motivations, not there being zero motivations. But I haven't seen the episode in like a couple weeks, so I would definitely want to go back and jog my memory to see what you're talking about and see if I can see what you're saying. What do you think about the cinematography, though, and the editing and the acting and all of those elements? I thought Xenos were female for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if they're all female, but I mean, I feel like they lend to being with the whole, you know, childbirth elements of Alien. I haven't seen it in a few weeks either. Yeah. I'm curious though now. You're making me want to go back and skim through the episode to kind of see if I can see, your points. But I just don't remember feeling like, why did that happen? I felt like it made sense in the moment for me, anyways. But that's cool. Totally cool if it's not your cup of tea. Not everything is everybody's cup of tea, and I respect that. There are many things that other people like that I am like, not for me, but cool if you like it. It's a bit bland. It's trying hard to copy the original too. That it's bland and boring. Xeno drones are asexual and non-gendered. Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting that they're non-gendered. I would have thought mostly skewing ladies just because of the whole childbirth thing. You love demon girls? Is that like a type of girl, or like a type of manga, like a series? Makima sounds pretty sweet. She's something. She's something else. Anyways, that is the end of our just chatting session. So now we're gonna head back to some focusing, y'all. And I am gonna grab some food. So I think I will do that before we focus in for our next one. Jamia's World, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you. You find the cinematography to be bland, or the acting to be bland? Yeah, I personally do not think that the cinematography is bland, and I don't think it's copying the first two in terms of cinematography. I feel like they're shot pretty differently, especially with like all of especially for the editing. There's some, like, the way that it's cut and the way that it is paced feels different. Though it definitely feels like a good homage in terms of the approach to the set deck and just the sets in general in terms of the original. But I like that it's kind of taking some of that but adding a little bit of a modernization to it, but still keeping it kind of feeling like this retro future, which is something that I appreciate about it. Kind of similar to Alien Romulus in terms of the style and the look. Though still different approach to cinematography and editing, but the overall style and look of the show and the locations and such, I feel like, are in costumes, feels more in line with Alien Romulus, which I felt more in line with original Alien. I'm gonna grab some food and then we'll focus in, but this has been a lovely little chat. Love talking about alien stuff. Isn't Makima a demon? I don't think she's a demon. I've only watched season 1 of the Chainsaw Man anime, She is a devil hunter, but I believe she's probably made a pact with the devil. But I don't think she's a demon. Or if she is, that's like a reveal that just hasn't happened for me yet. Perhaps. It depends. Is that spoilers? Is she a demon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I don't read the manga. I'm only watching the anime. Thanks, Peter. Have a good one. Yeah, I haven't read the manga. Only the anime. I didn't mean it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't know that she was a demon. That's interesting. I wonder what that'll mean in the show. I can't wait to see how it manifests. Also, no worries. I am intrigued more by that. I thought that she had maybe made a deal with the devil, like how the other characters had. But the fact that her eyes are very different, I thought was like something is a little different about her. But I didn't know what it was. Okay, let me grab some food and then we'll focus in. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 2 seconds here. Just gonna grab my food. Just gonna grab my food. While it's hot. These chopsticks are matching. Oh, close enough. It's very hard for me to see in the dark, and I have a lot of chopsticks. These are different colors, but still good. No, it's all good. I still don't know what it means, so it's not really a major spoiler. It's not like you guys told me everything that's gonna happen or anything. Does she have wings? Now I'm curious. Oh, shoot. I need to clean up my desk again. The life of a streamer, constantly needing to clean up my desk. Alright, let's focus in for the next session. And I will also put some music back on for you guys. We'll go for another 20. See you guys in 20 minutes to chat some more. And that is our session. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just add 2 more minutes onto the timer. Thank you so much, Dick Grayson, for the resub. I appreciate you. Happy 4 months to you. Also, welcome into Philip over on the YouTube side, who was saying that they believe that Alien, they've always thought of it like a kind of hive mind situation. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's a hive mind situation, but what is the gender of the Xenos? That's what we were pondering. Although Otto was saying that they are non-gendered. I assume other than the Queen, who I would assume would be female. But maybe not. Maybe we just call them a queen, but maybe they're not female. Can you be a queen and be non-gendered? Probably. I think so. Hope everyone had a good session. This is very slow going for me, trying to read numbers and do math and type and read it, and it's very challenging. Those Xenos are as smooth as a Ken doll. They are. And I guess, what do Xenos need to breed? Humans? Us? Is that how they do it? Maybe they are genderless, although Xeno queens exist. Yeah. Xeno queens exist. That is true. Do my eyes hurt? Nah, my eyes are good. I just can't see very well. Well, I guess Pomodoro studying is alright, says Jagged. It's not as psycho as muttering? What do you mean muttering? Is that a different type of studying technique? Yo, Makima would make a cool magic card. Yo, if they did a Chainsaw Man magic set, my wallet would be in trouble. It would be in danger. They plant eggs in people, yeah. Yeah, they need us, right? They need people or organic creatures to procreate. That's what the face huggers are for. That's why we got the face huggers. Yeah, Cherry, you made it. You thought you weren't going to be able to do it, but you did it. Good for you. I knew you'd be able to do it. I believed in you. It's always good to be able to see it in yourself. I agree. I agree. Mm-hmm. You did it, and now I feel like you're like, actually, like, I'm doing pretty good with it. Actually, it's getting better. It's getting easier. Love to hear that. Dick Grayson says, according to Alien Earth, the face huggers implant an embryo. The eggs are already fertilized, and the embryo has already developed. Although to be able to be recognizable, aliens nerd. Enough to be able to be recognizable. Okay, so there is some kind of fertilization that happens pre-implantation. So it would imply that there's some kind of something happening with gender, maybe. I think. Although, you know, they could still be non-gendered and probably like, maybe like all aliens are capable, all Xenos are capable of like laying eggs or fertilizing eggs. Maybe it's like you just do what you do. Muttering is what I've heard of as a religious studying method. That is people sitting there muttering single scripture over and over. Oh, to memorize. That's like how I learn my lines. I don't call it muttering, though. I just repeat. And sometimes I write my lines down. to make them stick in my head even more. I find if I can write something down, it's like really committed to my memory. That was the thing that I knew, Cherry, when you were like, I'm like scared, but I was like, you know what? It's going to be a lot better than what you're going through now, because I just had one wisdom tooth and it was so painful. And I was like, I don't know if this, I didn't know what was going on at the time. And I thought, if this is the rest of my life, this is awful. I don't know if I can do this forever. This is terrible. And that was only one. So if you had like multiple moving around, yeah, it's pretty painful. So I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better now. But I always say, new writers write new stories. They need to be good / entertaining more than they need to fit canon. Yeah, I agree with that. I think as long as the stories are good, then I'm also willing to accept them. Also, I really want to get more water, but I can't fill my jug because I need to do my dishes. So if we finish taxes, you know what the next thing I'm going to do is? Dishes. And I don't know how we're going to do it. I guess I'll turn my lights on and I'll use this camera to capture myself doing dishes during the 20 minutes. And I can just keep my earbuds in. Bathroom sink. Do them in the bathroom sink. Well, my kitchen's just like right here, so. And we have the arm now that Jamie got me off my throne. So I could actually easily position the camera to be pointing that way. Oh, that's the end of our little break. Thank you so much, everybody, for fill my jug. I should fill my jug. This is true. There's no space in my sink right now, guys. I got way too many dishes. I gotta do those dishes. Good break as always. Yep, time for some work. So we'll focus back in, and y'all know what to do if you support the stream. We had 2 more minutes to our next break, but until our next break, friends, it's time to focus. Also, thank you so much for the support, Dick Racing. We're now at, I think, 6 out of 10. So if we get to 10 Twitch subs or 10 memberships before the end of stream, y'all will get to vote on what my next cosplay is for tomorrow's stream for Silent Hill F. Maybe something spooky. Do I have anything spooky? Alright, let's focus. Also, I'm kind of just enjoying the soundscapes. I think I'm just going to make a soundscape for now. For us to use. A new spirit, everybody, so I'm just going to read this to you while we're focusing in here. I heard an old tale of a teary-eyed spirit. When the sky weeps and stars come out to play, you might find them swimming amidst the droplets. People and spirits alike tend to avoid drizzlefin whenever spotted. Their tear blue coloration and big watery eyes make them look like they are barely holding back from crying, and schools of drizzlefin are even said to precede events of great misfortune. But after close-hand observation, I believe it is to be the exact opposite, that they may have a prescient sense for heartache and instinctively gather around those who have just suffered a tragedy or loss to put them at ease. It's our new little buddy. that is our session. That was so much better, guys. I can't even tell you. I decided to... This is so silly. I made the text bigger. Why didn't I think of this earlier? This would make everything so much easier. I don't know if I can also do it on Streamlabs and YouTube. I'm sure I can on YouTube. Let me see if I... Oh. But now how do I scroll? Oh. Can I do that with the chat? Oh, I can, but the only thing that sucks is, like, I have to make the window a lot bigger. I become very tiny. And I can't even see the Twitch chat if I do that. Oh, that sucks. Can I make... How come this side doesn't... How come it's like that? Dang, it won't work because if I do that, it's gotta be like... Could I do it like this? I guess I could. Wait a minute. We hacked it. We figured it out. I don't know if I can change chat settings. Can I change the size of chat? Is that possible? Oh, well, that's a thing I didn't know I could do. That's exciting. That's exciting. I can turn on mod icons in here. That's cool. I just want to know if I can change the size of chat. I can turn things on to readable colors so I can read it better. Oh, I can change the size. Massive size. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Guys, the chat is bigger. I can read better now. This is much easier for me. Why didn't I do this to begin with? Whoa, what set are you opening right now, Jack? You got a different rare in every pack? Nice. Congrats. That's great. I have contacts in and it's hard to read, yes. If people were asking why I'm struggling. Jamie, you're in the toddler doesn't want to sleep phase. You don't want to sleep? Jamie doesn't want to sleep. Jamie says no to sleep. No sleep. How long have you been awake for, Jamie? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling a little shinier than I'd like to be. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm feeling much better now that I'm here and I'm getting some work done with you guys. This has been... I was debating whether or not to do this stream or do a just chatting tonight because I know y'all love the just chatting streams and I love them too. But I was talking to Duck about it and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. Maybe I do this, maybe I do that. And he's like, I think you should stick to your original plan of doing a co-working stream because don't you find them helpful? And I'm like, I do find them very helpful. And I know some other people in the stream do too. And I would like to do it, but I also just feel like just chatting is maybe more fun for people. And he was like, yeah, but you're feeling like overwhelmed. So why don't you do a thing that helps you? And I was like, that's a good idea. That's true. You've had 1 hour of sleep since yesterday daytime. Ooh, so you're like at the stage where you're like overtired now, where you're just basically like, wow, that sounded very Canadian the way I said that, overtired now. Where you're overtired and you're just like, I know I should sleep, but I don't really want to. And now I'm kind of like awake because I've been awake for so long. I can see chat now, Joker, yes. I am able to see the beauty of your chat. How are my contacts? I know you said that in the past they give you migraines. I think more when I'm looking at games, Cherry. So I feel like this has been pretty okay because I'm not like playing a video game. I don't think I should ever play a video game again with contacts in. That was, I think, maybe what caused them. It could be the eye strain though, which probably is still kind of happening, but I'm trying really hard not to strain my eyes. I'm trying really hard to not like squint and to more just like let my eyes relax. That's why upping the size on the screens is massive. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. Or that, like, I was like, I guess I'll just have to deal with this. It's like, nah, man. Other people struggle to read without contacts in, and they have things. There's accessibility here. Olivia said, would you be able to meet Darkseid or Thanos in real life face to face? Would you be more afraid, to meet Darkseid or Thanos? Probably Darkseid. Thanos, like, maybe I could find a way to get out of that. But Darkseid, he's hard to reason with. I don't think it would go well. He's got Omega beams, you know? They never miss. Except for when they do, but usually, most often, they don't. Thank you for the stretch, Marvel Man. I'm going to actually get up and do a little stretch, but we will also go for another 20. So thank you so much, everybody. Let's focus in for another 20 more. This has been so helpful. So thank you, everyone, for joining me, and I hope you are enjoying it and getting to either relax or get some work done or just having fun hanging out. I appreciate you all being here with me. It has been a straight up delight. All right, let's go. Let's focus, and I'm going to stretch. that is our session. That was very satisfying as well. I'm getting into my flow state, y'all. Getting into my flow state. But now we get to do a little break. How's everyone doing? Amanda, what spooky outfits are you thinking of for your Silent Hill stream? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what it'll be between. I'll let you guys in on some of my thoughts and what my options are. If we hit a goal, I'll share what I'm thinking, and then you guys can help me decide. We'll see if we get there today. Still opening packs. Jack, what are you opening packs for again? You probably said it, but I probably just missed it. Sasha Dewan, aka The Master, married Anji Mohindra, aka Ronnie from the Sarah Jane Adventures. Wow. Ronnie Chandra. Nice. Just a little Doctor Who relationship. This was good. This will be another break. We are on a break right now. And what session are we on? What does that say? 6 out of 9? 6 out of 9? Yeah, making good progress. Oh, nice, Ravala. So you're back to fishing, your arm is good and everything? You're writing notes on a story? Jamie, what notes are you writing? For what story? What is that for? Just for yourself or for like a project? That's really cool. Writing notes on stories can be kind of weird though, so I totally get it. I do that when I'm doing my comic reviews and stuff, and sometimes I'm like, what am I even saying? But then I get into a flow state, and then it's like all of a sudden, all of these things just pour out of me. I'm gonna hydrate with my ginger ale. Cheers. Thank you, Atomic Sorcery. This kind of fishing, you can do okay. You're going to need another round of injections, though. Because of the fishing, or like you just needed that anyways. You can probably like pack up some of my sauces, my miso, because I finished my miso soup. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it was perfect. This was perfection. This was exactly what I needed. Pricey because Uber Eats, so it was like $30 even with my Uber One, but honestly worth it. Worth every cent. I just feel like I haven't had, I don't know why, I feel like I have had a proper meal, but it feels like I haven't had a proper meal in a while. It's probably because I haven't seen Duck in a bit. Duck is usually the one that makes sure that I eat all the food. Duck, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Did you hear open packs? Yeah, Jack is opening some packs. He's been having really good luck too. Yeah, that is really frustrating, Rapala. It's for some form of project. I'm reading Daredevil, Cold Day in Hell. Ooh, nice, Jamie. Nice. Is it for like a comic book club? Something like that? That's really fun. How are you enjoying it so far? Not all the way there, but better is good. Better will take. I'm gonna refresh the YouTube side because I'm just concerned that you guys are chatting and I'm missing it. So I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Totally cool if people are just enjoying the stream though. Yeah, people just chilling. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lord Abacab. Abacab? Thank you. Sorry, I can't read as well with my contacts in. But I appreciate you. I'm gonna hydrate with my ginger ale because there's too many dishes in my sink. But after we finish this, I will do the dishes. That'll be next. Fingers crossed for you, Rapala. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, yeah. Did you say what video it was on? SFF? Stalin was saying that their YouTube comments are only showing up when they look at newest. Duck. I don't know if you could take a look at the video to see what you see. I was saying it could just be a Twitch glitch. Or not a Twitch glitch, a YouTube glitch. Anyways, we're gonna go for another 20 minutes, but if you put it in the chat, I can also have a look while I'm on my focus session. Let's go. Session number 7. Wow. The time is flying when you're having fun. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Let's focus. And that is our session. Still working on September over here. Just going through all of my expenses. But we're about halfway through the month, so hopefully should be done. Hopefully before the end of this stream. We only have 2 pomos left, so we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good for time, too. So it sounds like we found out that the problem was probably weird YouTube AI. Is that what happened? Huh. How bizarre. I'm sorry that happened to you, Stalin, but that is sometimes how it goes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's probably like a weird auto filter. And Olivia, yeah, no, I wasn't wearing a vest before. This is just what I've been wearing the entire stream. Makima is pretty Halloween themed, it's true. Each one of my streams has been pretty Halloween themed so far this year. In October, every stream I've been doing a different costume. So. That was a good focus. Yeah, it can be annoying. But like I said, sometimes it picks up like weird stuff that it'll be like, this is concerning. And then you look at it and you're like, I don't see anything. And then on the other side, it's like, then sometimes on the other side of it, it's like, nothing is concerning. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I'm so glad that the stream has helped you and helped to keep you company while you are resting, as well you should be. I'm glad to hear that. It's my pleasure. So far it has been quite a nice, fun, and relaxing stream for me as well. Getting a lot done, hanging out with cool peeps. So far I cannot complain. Is there a Daredevil anime? Is that true? Stalin. What? Daredevil anime? I don't think I've seen that one. Let's see, let's see. Daredevil anime. What comes up? I'm seeing some images. Daredevil Volume 1 from 2005. Oh, I think it's pretty well rated too. What? It looks like we did kind of have one. But it only got 1 season, I think. That's a bummer. Daredevil Volume 1 anime. Video. Guardian Devil. So maybe it was a movie? Was it a movie or was it a series? Tron, have you been crying? Are you okay? Oop, time to take a deep breath for Marvel Man. and then we will move into our next stream. There was a graphic audio of DD Guardian Devil. Also, thanks for the blesses earlier, guy. Earlier, friends. Why do you need so many tissues, Tron? Are you okay? I'm gonna take a deep breath, and then we'll go into our next session. Alright. Is our next one, our last one? Where are we at? I think our next one is 8, so we're second last. Alright, let's take a deep breath together. First, we will exhale for a count of 4. Actually, no, we'll inhale for a count of 4, hold it for a count of 4. Oh, he has a cold. Oh, no. Okay, as long as, I mean, that still sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Tron. That sucks. So we'll inhale for a count of 4, hold it for a count of 4, exhale for a count of 4, hold it for a count of 4. Let's breathe. Here we go. Inhale with me for a count of 4. Hold it for a count of 4. Exhale for a count of 4. Hold it for a count of 4. Inhale for a count of 4. Hold it for a count of 4. Exhale for a count of 4. Good job, everybody. We like a nice deep breath. And now we will go into our next session. Let's focus up. And of course, if you ever want to extend the break, you know what to do. Any support to the channel, add some time on our next break. See you guys in 20 minutes. Let's focus. That's our session. We actually are almost done September. Wow. That took a while. But we're almost done. Almost done all my organization of my expenses. Although I still have to input everything into my taxes for the end of the year. So I'll still have to do that, but at least I'm done categorizing all the expenses and inputting all of that. Y'all sound like you're having some deep chats. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting a lot done, so it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I hope everybody's doing all right. Jack, I saw that you said you got a bunch of super secret rare cards in your magic packs. That's great to hear. Glad to hear it's going well. What magic set are you opening? Spider-Man or something else? Let me know. I also do need to take a bio break, so I might do that maybe at the end of this break. I'll take a quick bio break and then I'll come back and finish this. I don't want it to eat into our just chatting time though, so I'll do it at the top of our first focus session, or our last focus session. We got one more pomo left, y'all. One more pomo to go. Aw, thank you, Cherry. That's very kind of you to say. Did I do the cone symbol? I didn't do the cone symbol. I did do Makima's hand symbol though earlier. Cool. Arcade pilot, I am Makima. She does have some scary eyes from Chainsaw Man. She does have scary eyes. This is true. Scary and cool. I agree. I think it's a scary and cool look. I am feeling like my eyes are getting tired. I'm trying to think of if I want to shoot anything in my outfit after stream before I change. I'm going to have to reshoot Predator Badlands and do my reaction again, sadly, because yeah, just like it was laggy for you guys, the recording was also laggy. I don't know why sometimes Streamlabs does that, but sometimes it doesn't do that. But I'm hoping when I eventually get around to converting to OPS, whenever I can find the time to do all of that and input everything, that it will be better to record stuff in when I'm live. I feel like this just happens because when I'm live on Streamlabs, there's just so much that Streamlabs, like there's so much processing power that Streamlabs uses up, because like each individual, like it loads everything all at once and like all of the widgets and like everything you've ever downloaded. So even if you're not using it, it's still processing that. Thanks, Tron. Yeah, this was gifted to me by some folks on Throne, and then also some folks over on the OF pitched in for it as well. My KDA Secret Lab chair. It is super comfortable, I'll tell you. Definitely need to have a comfy chair when you're sitting in it, as long as I do. Oh, And that is our session. Thank you for the stretch, Otto. That was nice. All right, I'm going to go take a quick bio break, but I'll start our focus session so you guys can all get focused, and then I'll be right back in just a moment to resume my own focus. Get a Marvel Iron Man chair. Nice, Tron. Also Secret Lab. I think they have a bunch of, I think they have Marvel ones as well. I was also looking at the Harry Potter ones, which are pretty cool. They got a lot of good chairs. All right, let's go for another 20 minutes. I will see you soon for our last break. If you would like to extend the stream, y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Support, and we'll have that last break a little longer. Otherwise, I will see you in 20 minutes for another 5-minute break. Let's focus. that is our session. Welcome back, everybody. That is the last pomo. We made it through all of them today. Wow. I've been going for 5 hours. Yes. You could definitely check out The Boys Jagged. That one is on Amazon Prime. And I would also recommend Gen V, which is currently on season 2. It's the spin-off series, and it's quite good, actually. I like it better than The Boys. Unless you're talking about the comic, and then I wouldn't actually recommend the comic. I'm not a big fan of the comic, but I think the show is quite good. Well, thank you, Rapala. I definitely did not get everything done that I wanted to get done, but that is usually how it goes. Jamie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That was surprisingly more work than I anticipated. Oh my goodness. Did you get a lot done, Jamie? Jamie, are you gonna sleep now? I feel like you should sleep. I hope you can sleep. It's hard, I know. We'll add another 2 minutes to the timer for you. Really, says Jagged. Really for what? The Boys? That I like the show better than the comic? Yeah. I do. Also, Red, thank you so much for being a member, by the way, over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. And I don't know if MS was still here, but they were like, what's happening? So if you ever come in and there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat, I will just let anyone that's watching know, whether you're on the YouTube side or the Twitch side. Usually pinned comments, I pin them because there's something that I feel like is important to the stream for you guys to know. Sometimes they're also just funny things that people put in chat that I would like to pin. But I would definitely recommend checking out pinned comments if you're ever confused about what's going on in the stream. Usually I do that to make it more clear. Edakaye, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my friend Amanda Panda. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Awesome. Panda Angel. She's great. Add another 2 minutes to the timer so we can chat a little bit more. But yeah, so just to recap for anyone that is new or might have been wondering what we were doing in this stream, this is a co-working stream. Co-working is basically when you just get work done, but you have other people that are in the stream with you that are working. You know, they don't have to be working, but co-working is the idea of us all kind of working together. I'm doing something called the pomodoro study technique, which is named after the tomato-shaped timer which was used when this technique was developed. The whole idea is you work for 20 minutes and focus for 20 minutes, and then you get to take a little break. There are different ratios that people do it with, but I do 20 minutes of work, 5 minutes of break. And that is usually how I do it. And then you can basically support the stream, as has just been happening, to add to our timer, to add more time to the break so we can take a longer break and chat a little bit more. And ooh, that means we're also closer to our sub goal here, where we might get a vote on what I wear tomorrow in stream. Ooh la la. So we're at 7 out of 10 subs over on Twitch. So if we get 3 more, or if we get 9 more members on YouTube, then before the end of the stream, in the next 5 minutes, then y'all will get to help me vote on what I wear tomorrow for cosplay. I am cosplaying today as Makima, who is from Chainsaw Man. This character here, she's awesome. Yeah. Anyways, and that's basically how Pomodoros work, though. And the whole idea is that it's supposed to help you because you take these, like, little breaks. Yeah. And we do these sometimes. We do these about once a month on the stream. I'd be tempted to do 10-minute breaks, even though I know that's not a good decision. Well, you can. Some people do, like, 30 to 10, or you could even do 20 to 10. It's kind of like you can decide what you want the ratio to be. Whatever works best for you and helps to keep you productive. The whole idea is that if you take a break every now or then you get to jump back in. Red said you could do a Stormfront or Firecracker cosplay. Yes, a lot of people have recommended that I do Firecracker. I don't know if I'll ever do a Firecracker cosplay. I don't know if I were to do the boys who I would want to be. I kind of like, was it the Crimson Countess? I kind of liked her. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a boys cosplay is in my future, but I do like the show. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I'll add another 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, and Dick Grayson, thank you so much for gifting to Tron Prime, saving Tron from the ads. Much appreciated. They're safe. So add another 2 minutes for that, and that brings us up to 8 out of 10 for the stream. And also closer to our goal of 500 for the end of the month to unlock our community game stream, if we want to do another community game stream. Thank you for the stretch, Rob. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for saying thanks, Tron. Oh. Welcome to the Makima being super jacked. Ever play Lollipop Chainsaw? Kind of goes into with the whole chainsaw aesthetic. I haven't played Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm aware of it. But I don't know if the outfit goes with the whole Chainsaw Man aesthetic. Does it? I don't know. I haven't played it, so I'm not sure if it really goes with it, other than I know there's a chainsaw. Locke, thank you for the gun show, by the way. Oh my goodness, how are we at a level 1 hype train? What's happening? What's happening? Absolute Batman gun show. Oof, that would be a gun show that would like blow up the stream. But yeah, I am aware of it. I think, didn't James Gunn write that video game? What else was I going to say? Yeah, this has been really good. This has been really productive. Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I'll add another 2 minutes to the timer for that. This has been a really delightful time. So thank you guys for helping me get work done. There's a lot of stuff that I've just been meaning to get to. I still have more to do. But I also am going to try to go to bed pretty early because I do want to get up early for Silent Hill F in the morning. My goal is to try and get here for 9 a.m. Can I do it? I don't know, but I'm going to say that I can. I'm going to believe in myself because I'm trying to be more on time going forward. I'm trying. I'm just struggling a bit because I'm taking on, I got a lot of stuff, but I'm like, we just need to focus on one thing at a time. Every little bit helps. That is true. Every little bit helps. Even if you get a little bit of work done, even if you were here today and you mostly just hung out and you maybe got like one thing done, that's helpful. Even if you thought about getting a thing done, I feel like it's helpful. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to focus. It's not easy. I know for me, my brain likes to go in like 20 directions all at once, and I sometimes struggle with sticking to one thing. So these are super, super helpful for me. And I really appreciate you guys all being here. The bunny game? Question mark. Which bunny game? Oh, Silent Hill F. It's not really the bunny game, but there is a cosmetic in it that you can wear that has bunny ears. Yes. For in the game. Yeah, for Hinako. But that's not the standard outfit. That is a, because I have the deluxe version, it comes with extra cosmetics. Her standard outfit is actually the navy school uniform, I think. Aw, I'm so glad to hear that, Tron. I'm so glad that myself and the community could help, and I hope you feel better. My goodness, I'm sorry that you're so sick. More tissues coming. Oh no. Well, hopefully you have an endless supply at least. All right, Cherry. Well, you have good rest. Rest on up. We can also raid into someone today. Should we look at who to raid into? I wonder how far you're in Silent Hill F. I don't know. We're in the middle school. We have that ridiculous puzzle to try to get through. Thanks again, guys, for the hype train. We're at 4 seconds until it ends, so I just want to say thank you so much for giving me a hype train. I hope that anyone that participated gets a little something, potentially, for the level 1. For people that don't have all the level 1 emotes unlocked yet, if you do get something, show me in the chat. Choo choo. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me see. Who could we raid today? Also, I saw Crystal Castle was like, Amanda's gone, but the typing is still happening. The typing sounds are actually in Spirit Lo-Fi. I mean, you can also hear my typing, like, if I'm typing. I just won't click on anything. Am I clicked on anything? That's what it sounds like when I'm typing. But the other typing that you're hearing is just typing that's I put on in the game that I created. Yeah. So there's also like a soundscape that I built. And you can actually control in Spirit City Lo-Fi. This is something that I love. You can actually control the entire soundscape. So like I can stop or start the music. There's different playlists. I had the dishwasher going. I had a city soundscape on. And then I also had the typing going. And we also have rain on. So if we turn the rain off. Oh, we also have the record going. So if I turn off, that's silence in there. We'll have the cat purring for a bit as we end. Oh, thanks, Red. It is good vibes. We try to have some good vibes here. Tomorrow it'll be good and scary vibes. So I hope everybody is prepared for people that can join me tomorrow. And I will also say that we are going to be... Let me see. Who do I want to raid? Which of my friends are on? A lot of people are on right now. Can't read anything, of course. Need to zoom in a lot because of my contacts. Is TwitchCon just around the corner? Didn't it just happen? Or is it a different one? How come when I zoom in, it makes it so that I can't actually see any of the names? Thank you so much for the mod appreciation, Dick Grayson. Yes, much love to our mods. Much love to the mods. And I guess, you know what? Why don't we could just do Tawe. Trying to see if there's someone we can pay it back to that's like rated into us. But I don't see anyone on right now. We could raid into Remy if he's still on. Remy is starting soon. Oh, we could raid in at the beginning. Atomic would like us to raid Vice Capitaine. Okay. Vice Capitaine. Ooh, tabletop RPGs. I like that stuff. We could definitely do that. Tabby Bat. Stay with Brandy. Atomic Sorcery is redeemed to guide the raid rob, so we're gonna do that. Otherwise, I usually decide who we raid into. But if you ever want to take us somewhere, you can always use your channel points to redeem a guide the raid, and then you can decide where we go. All right, friends. Well, that is our time. We were close, but not quite to goal today. So I will be deciding what the cosplay is for tomorrow. So stay tuned. Come back if you want to see what it is. Just saw that. Oh, I was just suggesting. Yeah, no worries, Rob. I appreciate the suggestions. I appreciate when you guys give me some ideas when I'm like humming and hawing. It's always nice to hear what people are thinking. Or, you know, if there's someone that you feel that, you know, I would vibe with. You guys do introduce me to a lot of cool streamers, so I always love hearing the suggestions. But just if I would just notice that you repeated one of the names, so I just wanted to let you know if you ever wanted to guide, you totally can. As well as we will be heading to Atomic Sorcery's guide today. And before we head out, I just want to play some credits for you guys to say thank you to everyone that supported the stream, to everybody that threw bits, to everybody that gifted subs, to everybody that gifted throne items, all the things, if I can read, which is challenging with these contacts on. Widgets are somewhere, all widgets. And my credits, no, where are the credits? Here? Nope, that is an introduction. I know there's somewhere. I'm just worried if I zoom in that this one is also going to be like, yeah, you can zoom in and then you won't be able to read. Because for some reason on Twitch when I zoomed in, it was like, we're going to remove text. And I was like, what? So I literally zoomed in so I could read the text. Why would you get rid of it? Why would you do this to me, Twitch? Thank you so much for the lurk, Rob. I hope you have some good sleeps. Tucking yourself into bed, that's what I like. It's always nice to tuck yourself in. All right, let's roll these credits. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support tonight. We are going to raid into... can I copy and paste this? Vice Capitaine, who is playing some tabletop RPGs across 1,000 Dead Worlds, which is a TTRPG read-along. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I am going to also put the raid messages in chat for you guys. And I will be back tomorrow for some Silent Hill F. And I will be back on Friday for some Marvel Rivals. And then I'll be back next Monday for Marvel's Midnight Suns. And then next week we'll do our Tarot Part 2 as well. The schedule is also on the Twitch. It's also on the Discord for people that want it. There are the raid messages with emotes in chat for you guys. Thank you so much as well to those that were not able to be thanked through the credits. Thank you so much to Dick Grayson and to Edakaye and to Renell and to Scribbles. Thank you to everyone that gifted subs today. And thank you so much to Jamie Lamy, who got something, Jamie Lane, who got something off my my throne, my little angel clips. I'm very excited for those. And I will see you guys in the future. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. You're all great. All right, let's raid in. Stay nerdy, everyone, and I'll see you again real soon. Thanks for hanging with me. Bye. All right. Well, everyone on YouTube, thank you so much